Morning, everybody. Walton, thanks the sub. Take the day off, big man. See you Monday. See you Monday. Bye, bye, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Don Sean, thanks the sub. It's binned. Sekiro's binned. Absolutely. How do I know it's absolutely binned? Other than just me saying so yesterday. Because last night, no late, just about 7 or something like that, or 6 even, early evening, I thought, you know what I'm going to do? Well, I said to my son Daniel, who's 13, who completed Sekiro multiple times by the age of 10, I said, just having problems with, like, knowing when to do the Makiri counter. About you did the Makiri counter, was it? No, I know when to do it. Makiri counter with the thrust, jump with the swipe, but my reaction time just isn't, you know, and I'm trying to, how can you know, just leave it. I was wanting sympathy, I didn't get it. But he did say, he said, no, Sekiro's no fucking back on. He did say, you know, remember you can practice within that guy's name, you know, at the dilapidated temple. I went, I know, but it's just, I think he only does he's only doing the Makiri counter. No. If you do all the thingies, then you can do the free fight stuff, and then you'd get the advanced stuff. So I did that. I was practicing with that guy again and again and again, and I got slightly better, then I didn't. And then I went back to that boss to see the mini boss, to see how I got on, and I was still fucking up, and I just thought, right, that's enough. That's enough. Enough's enough. You have to know when to walk away. It's no for me. Do you know what I was thinking of playing? That Golden Idol game, but the DLC, because I played the main one. It's harder than the main one, and I think it would be hard as fuck. Try to deduce it all. I think it'd be like, I don't know. Do you know what? I might actually do that right now. You know what? Fuck it. I felt like it. I thought, no, don't. You know you're not going to like it. Do it. Case Golden Idol. Right, which I've got. Case the Golden Idol. I'm going to go to the DLC. Just the first one. Not a lot. I'm not buying the bundle. Your price, $11.87. 15% discount if you get a lot or the DLCs. No. What's the first one that came out? That's May and then August. I'm going to get the Spider of Lanka. How much is that? 5. Right, give me that then. Right, fuck it, I'm getting this. This is going to be a nightmare. Because I just thought, right, listen, nothing that requires quick reflexes. Something that requires all brain. Then I remembered I'm fucking stupid and all. So, we'll see. Don Sean, anyone for a Gary? Preserve. Harlan, thanks for subs. A wee nurse game. I've had enough misery for one fucking month. Oh, this is a new month. Happy March, everybody. Botek, I think it's a great day to be alive. Yes. The case of the DLC for the case of the Golden Don't know why I'm changing the title. You'll be able to see the name of the game. Did that work? Mohawk, thanks for the sub. Do what you want, and thanks for the best content on Twitch. You're fucking welcome. Enjoy the newly updated You Got This animated emote. It looks slightly better on a light background. You really shouldn't have the light background. It's shite. There you go. It's no diagonal. No, it's vertical. I like it. I mean, it's a fucking mess when you see tons of them like that, but I like it. I like that sort of thing. Remember, it's not unreadable. How can you not read that, Picky Bugger? Picky Bugger says unreadable. How can you not read that? It's easy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to click on Picky Bugger. I'm going to look at the message history. Give me a second. Let me see. Right, Picky Bugger said yesterday, this is sad, like when your dog gets old and it can't get up on the sofa by itself anymore. You're like an old dog. The way that you can't read that anymore, or slow. Is it going too fast for you? Is the text going too fast for you? You're like an old dog and you chuck your old dog, you know, wee thing that you used to be able to grab and it's like, falls on the ground. It's like, that's what you're like. Golden, there it is, Case of the Golden Idol. Okay, and there it fucking is. We're playing Case of the Golden Idol DLC. I think it's going to be a nightmare. Loxley and Chris Penn, Catnip, thanks for subs. Fuck off. Get Sekiro back. Can I get a that's the left back blam? Blam. I tell you what, pick up with one fucking horn. Right, ship it old fucking phone here. It's a battery like that. Right.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Can I get a that's a left back, blam? That's a left back? Are you fucking... Blam? Catnip, Tremaine and Skinny, Mr. Sweet Dude and Gothzilla, thanks for subs. Heart's no longer in it, you think? How about some consolation marbles? No, nothing. Gothzilla, thanks for sub. Started a new job this week and missed all the Sekiro. You missed nothing. Don't worry, you missed nothing. There was an outburst yesterday. There was an outburst, if you want to go and check out the clips for yesterday. There was an outburst that you might like when I shouted at the chat, I hate you. Yous. Other than that, you didn't miss anything. Mickle and Zook, Quantum, Maxwell, Wee Franco, Maguire, Mark, thanks for subs. It's alright, Sekiro's in the past now and I'm not going back. I'm relaxed. Dubs, Andy, Ulysses, Max, Gaz, thanks for subs and bits. Remember, I'm reading all these. How about a disappointed tut when the doctor's finger goes up? Just leave the prostate exam part for a few weeks till it's ready to come back again. It went out of fashion kind of recently. It came back in fashion for a day and then went back out. You're a wee bit late. you know I'm getting fucking messages? I'm getting people still on my Instagram. Go like that. Have you seen the Willy Wonka thing? You got to check. You got to go to that Willy Wonka thing. What am I to do? Reply to that comment and go like, aye, I should have know. I should have know. What's that? You can't go to it. It's not there, right? So, what is it you're saying? Katie and Old Redhead, Wesley, team, Flaccid, thanks for subs. God forbid your fans and viewers interact with you. I would rather they didn't, if that's the part. Like a week after the Willy Wonka stuff. You should go to the Willy Wonka thing. I'm assuming it's shut. It's shut. I mean, I take it they went like, right, fucking shut this down. Right, so I'm getting comments on my Instagram saying, go to the Willy Wonka thing. When it's shut. And me, being a moany-faced dickhead, would say, well, it's shut. And they would probably say, no, I just mean it'd be funny if you went. Right? Right, that's for you and your imagination. You know, it'd be funny, Limmy, if you went on a roller coaster, one of the ones that, you know, upside down, and then it's sort of stuck. You know, you hear about people getting stuck on a roller coaster, and then they're up there for a couple of hours, and then they come down. That would be good. Thanks for oh, that would be good, aye. Limmy, it'd be good if it'd be funny if you're in one of these videos where somebody slips on ice and they fall in a lap. Come on, Limmy, interact, man. Aye, that would be good. That would be funny as fuck, mate. Do you know somebody messaged me all day on Instagram? No naming names.
That's one for the blooper.
No naming names. I can't remember the name anyway. But this is the sort of thing I get. They see somebody just messaged me went like that. You're a prick. Or something like that, I would just delete that. If somebody messaged saying, anything, I don't really reply to anything. But somebody messaged me to say, I'm looking to get into making like making a sketch show, but like yours. Any chance you could be in one of my sketches, or let me know how I would go about it? Now, I'm not trying to come across as some sort of fucking pulling up the ladder behind me, cunt. But of course, I'm not going to be in my own fucking sketches, never mind any cunt else's, because I'm not doing that anymore. But so some of yous watching me right now might think, well, obviously the decent thing today, like if you were say George Michael, one of these people that when they die or these things come out about them, like do you know, message me and this is what I got back. This is the letter that I got back for. You know, you get that on Twitter, somebody's just died and there's a letter that they actually took the time to reply, and everybody's like, oh, what a decent guy. If I wanted to be like that, then I would reply and say, well, I'm not really doing anything anymore. And in terms of making your own stuff, really how I went about it was I had videos on my website for quite a while, and then I made a podcast with characters and stuff like that, and I got into doing live shows, and the live shows had the characters in that, and they had me being myself, and the whole lot came across as a bit of a package that could be worthy of a pilot on BBC Scotland, and a production company got in touch with BBC Scotland and sort of said, what about him, type of thing. He does this kind of thing, he can make his own videos, and it's got an audience. So So I don't know what it's like now. That was 15 years ago or whenever it was. Longer. Things are different now with YouTube and TikTok and all the rest of it. I don't know if you'd even want a sketch show, really. A lot of people seem to be going with just make up something very quickly on TikTok and hope you get some sort of sponsorship or something. I don't quite know how it works. Now, that's what I could say to that person. And that's what I would say to somebody like that about 10 years ago. But that was before I experienced the 10 years that followed. Which is, you would get a reply going, well, is there any chance you could be in one of my videos then? Because it helped me get a boost. I don't really do anything. I'm not really. It would be easy. You'd honestly, I'd be able to film it near you, in, you know, that park you go to near you. How the fuck do you know? Or no, I'm not really. So right, all right. How can you put me in touch with somebody at the comedy unit then? I don't really know who's there anywhere. I mean, you should just sort of email them and what about the person at BBC Scotland? I think that guy's left and it's another one. So like, how many videos do you think I should make until do you think I need to make a DVD? How do I make a Blu-ray? Or should I put that in I've not really got the time for this, really. All right. Well, thanks for your help, mate. Thanks for your help. A week later. Have you seen that Willy Wonka thing? You got to do a sketch about that, Limmy. No, I don't really do sketches anymore. I've stopped all that now. No, just a wee thing on your phone. No. Do you know what I mean? It would end up nowhere. Nowhere for me. Nowhere for them. It would end in disappointment with them. I would rather they just think I don't really check my messages. I don't really check them. He doesn't really check them. Still reeling from how he... do you use the emphasis on blue or ray different for me? Is it Blu-ray? Is it Blu-ray? No, Blu-ray. Not green ray. No, red ray. Blu-ray. As opposed to blue ocean, blue sky, Blu-ray. I'll say Blu-ray, thanks. Flambeau, Cutthroat Christian, Georgia Patience, Halliboz, this is DJK. Kieran, thanks for subs. Thank the closest of all streamers gets my prime sub, thank you very fucking much. Jakey, thanks for the £3. Remember, mouse about a bag of pints, nice one. Half price egg sandwich, onion, endless, Cotty, thanks for subs and gift subs. Flaccid and Team Bub, Wesley, Old Redhead, Katie, Ted Rogers Ghost, thanks for subs. Bobby's not really got a toy to play with. There is a wee thing. There's a kind of, you know what she likes? See if there's like a chocolate fucking wrapper, kind of tin foil. She was fucking daft for that. She's chasing something like, what's that? It's a wee wrapping thing. A bit of blue for the dads. Oh, a little bit of blue. You have 1 minute. Now, don't go daft with the channel points. Gamble them any way you want. But don't go daft thinking, well, it's not getting out VIPs anymore. What's the point? I'm just going to blow the lot. There will be something that I'll do with the channel points. I just don't know what yet, right? So just don't throw them away. Don't throw them away. I've done better. No. Oh, yes, if you went for boring. Pterodactyl, a bond crime, boring. Jamie, meaningless clump, thanks for subs. So you're spunking yoker. Fizzy, thanks for sub, you've done a good job of painting your office. Can you pop over and paint mine? I want to get this fucking plastered, but there's no point now. There's no point, I mean, it's fine. It's just... I'll paint your office anytime you want. Here's your second of 3. Vice President, thanks for £3. You're so good at American accents, could you try a Norwegian accent? Scottish, English and Norwegian sometimes sound surprisingly similar. Now, house, etc. We travelled across to the Scottish lands in our boats. Check at that. With the power of Odin on our sides, we travelled across to Scotland. No, that's shite. Scotland. They wouldn't call it Scotland anyway. I think you'll find that's actually quite good. If I was to speak to an actual Norwegian, they would probably speak better English than I do. In a more conventional accent. I'm trying to do the kind of Viking sounding one. Oh shit! Aye, the gamble's done. It's done. It is done, isn't it?
Boring.
And here comes your third and final one. There it is. It's on. Fucking hell. Oh. Yes. Yes.
Thrill Seeker.
There it is. Only 18% of the channel points are on that. You just multiplied your money by 5.62. Congrats. I will come up with ideas of something you can actually use the channel points on. And now, The Case of the Golden Idol DLC. Jenky, thanks for £3. Limmy lad, can I take you to a silent disco? James Corden will be there smiling. Free, I charge, I'll bring the eggs. And that's the same person who earlier said, remember me bouncy, but where is my bag of pints? Jenky, just to let you know, thanks to £3, but for this point on, I won't be reading out your messages. Don't waste your money. You're part of shite. I will not be giving attention to people who have started drinking before 10 AM. Greasy Hands, Nobby, Davey, thanks for subs. Sex Plant, Mr. Chamfer, thanks for subs. Guess that I've not had a Big Mac for ages. I'm not doing it. not going to every 15 minutes go, oh, mere shake part, I'll read that out. No, keep your money in your pocket. Buy yourself another fucking pint weight or whatever the fuck it is you're drinking. And I say that as a bit of an alky myself. Right, everybody. Here we go. Never really started drinking before 10, mind you. I'm not saying they have, but it looks like that one big hair is annoying. Glad to hear it. Where is it? Because it's not. I'm going to touch it. What one is it? Oh, that there? Right, everybody, get ready to use all... there isn't any hair there. Don't read out the comments. Don't read them. You're giving them attention. Remember, they want your attention. Remember that person that was saying on Instagram the other day, notice me, senpai, or that fucking part. Or there's people who go, you're more recognised than me. So that means if you recognise me, that's like I'm kind of recognised. And that means I've got somewhere in life. I'm here, I'm alive, I mean something. They want to get something via your attention. It's not you. They don't care about you. It's a strange way that the human mind works in terms of social status and things like that. You felt it yourself. Remember, you used to look up to cunts or want attention for cunts. Remember? You remember how that felt? Well, some of these cunts are just like that. And if they're getting attention by going like, oh, you baldy cunt, and then you look at the chat and go like, oh, you shut up, you. They're going to keep doing it. Don't give them attention anymore. You said you were going to do that at the beginning of the year, and there's something's shit. You've had a relapse. Well, let's get back into it. Wes, thanks to the sub. Vice President, thanks to £3. Thank you for trying to accept one attempts of all time. I hope you're doing well and have a great weekend. I can confirm AHA aren't the best of friends. Aye. You can tell that the singer, is it Mags? Morton, has maybe argued with Paul, the chief songwriter and driving force. And it's probably like that. Look, when people think AHA, they think me. What are you on about? I write the fucking songs, but they think me. I'm the voice. And they say I'm the look. Have you had any success without me? Would say the lead singer. Have you had any success without me? Would say Paul. Fasten to the 5.6 bits. Is your control pad an Easy SMX wireless controller? I have it too, if it is very similar. The controller of choice for true pro gamers.
That's one for the blooper reel.
It is. There we go. Nice cheap thing. Relatively cheap bottle here. Don't need all the fancy stuff, everybody. You need all the fancy stuff if you're in your 20s or 30s and you still care about the wee things. As you get a wee bit older, you get a wee bit wiser. Get a wee bit wiser. I could buy the fanciest bottle there is. I could afford to buy the fanciest bottle there is, but I don't. Because this is the wisest. You want to be just on the cusp of a false economy. Just on the cusp of it. Just on the verge of buy cheap, buy twice. Orange Domino thinks a sub. Vice President thinks £3. As Mags is my uncle, I'm very biased, but aha wouldn't work without his fantastic synth hooks. But there's certainly a three-legged chair. Mags, the keyboard player. There's certainly a three-legged chair. No, you know what I'd call a three-legged chair? You know what I'd call a three-legged chair? Wait a minute, what's a three-legged chair? A three-legged chair, meaning, that sounds to me like it should have 4 legs. But it's got one missing as something's went wrong. The Jordan Train says, your mum. Can you give Jordan Train a 2-week timeout, please? And anybody else that says something like that, just ban them. Thank you. Cheers. Emma Gellion, Orange, thanks for subs. What happened with Sekiro? Who cares? You weren't watching. I binned it. Mindmaster, thanks for sub. Shout out to your dog Jake, Emma. I have 3-legged chair. It sounds like it should be 4, but it's actually got only 3, so it's like fucking 4 in air. But you can get a 3-legged chair, can't you? More like a table. 3 is pretty stable. No, really, because if you tilt slightly in that direction. No, really. Look, a stool. Aye, so a stool's fine. Now I'll tell you what's a 3-legged chair. I'll tell you what was a 3-legged chair. And it's not a 2-legged chair, but let's just say 3. Depeche Mode. When Alan Wilder left, I'd call that a 3-legged chair. Because although he didn't write anything, there can be no denying that these songs in Violator and these songs on Music for the Masses had a certain sound and a certain feeling. You could say, no, that was just of that time, just happened to be And then when he left, it turned to shite. Now, I don't know what happened there. Martin Gore does all the writing, but I bet Alan Wilder went like that. Why don't we make it a bit... That's brilliant. Why don't we make it a bit like this? Or a bit like that? It was me that wrote it. But I'll try it. That is better, Alan, but I was going to do that anyway. Probably that. Stuart, Plogs, Christian, Butchmania. Thanks for subs. You recently launched a vicious assault on this community during Sekiro. That defence, I remember that. I would like you to take this chance to tell the community what it and they mean to you. We need to heal. Tell the community what it and they mean to you. Right. Sorry, how am I differentiating between the it and the they there? What are you on about? Same thing. I just want to tell the community, not only the community, but the community. I mean, how can we heal with part like that? What they mean to everybody. He's paying my wages. Okay. I earn a living. Okay. So I'm here Monday to Friday. When's it all going to stop? Twitch could pull the plug in a year for now. I'm not going back to the telly stuff. I might lose the plot in 5 years for now. I don't know. So I'm here Monday to Friday to entertain yous and yous pay the wages, and I appreciate that. Because I'm a professional. But it's not just that. I was doing this before. I was doing it professionally. I was streaming before. I was doing it professionally. And I'd be doing this anyway. Would I be streaming to nae people? Would I want to do that? I don't think so. The jester needs his audience. Thank you for being here. Through the ups and downs that we go through together. Harder than working in a coal mine. There's people doing coal mines right now where the manual sort of tools, coughing up their lungs, with canaries and cages all in them, dead. And I'm thinking, at least I'm not streaming to that fucking lot. Jenky, thanks for $5. Betty Sweaver. First President thinks the subs in £3. Fletcher was the driving force behind Depeche Mode, as he is not my uncle. I'm not at all biased. What are you on about? Stuart and Plog thanks the subs. Thanks again. Okay, I bet you actually do think Mags is your uncle. Please don't reply when our £3 go like that. He is. Just thank you very much. Some boozers this Friday morning. It is the weekend. Start of the month. It's been a long February for a lot of people. Right, everybody, I don't know if you've seen this game, but I didn't actually complete it. I did complete it, but I cheated it. I cheated because I had to look it up because it got so hard. It got so fucking hard. So here we go, right? You ready? Here we go. Now, it's the sort of thing I might not be able to look at the chat much because... Well, we'll see. Right, here we go. Right. Main menu. The Spider of Lanka. The overly enthusiastic card game tournament in the Yellow Lily. Now let's use all of my powers of deduction to work out what has happened here. Diggins and Pushkin, thanks for subs. 5 Flutter Friday, I'll do a couple later. Glad you like the jokes and games, Diggins. Golden Eagle Mysteries Spider Lanka. Yeah, right. That's it, that's what I like to see. See that? That's what I like to see. Right. Here it is, everybody. This is the game. This is the game. What does space do? Good. Just how I remember it. Right, so take a look, everybody. The scroll is not filled in. The scroll is not filled in. There are identities to be discovered. Something, 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 something game to something, comma, something thought that somebody had thingied. So he tried to take thingies something. So somebody somethinged, I think the blue is that, if I remember correctly, a object or something game to person. Person thought person had something, so he tried to take somebody's something. Who killed whom chronologically? There's a killer with that weapon, that victim, that killer with that, right? And then people. And I have to somehow deduce that. All that. With this. Now, how's that for a game? Jamie James, thanks for sub. Here we go. Okay. Let's get into it. So, we're going to click on the twinkling things from the left to the right. Let's just check out. Right, so first of all, just have a glance at it all. What do we see here? There's somebody lying with a sword in his back. There's somebody lying there, fuck knows what's happened. Blood on the head, by the looks of it. A circle thing, maybe. Holding a dagger looking thing with no blood on it, I must say. They've got a gun. There's somebody dead or sleeping. Spear. There's one. Oh, it's one of the hoop things. Sharp. Right? And there's that person lying like that. And then down here there's like cards. Right, here we go. Let's look at this first, right? Let us leave this unsavoury watering hole. You do not appear to have sustained any serious injury, but perhaps a stiff drink will help settle your nerves. Was that animated before like that? I can't remember it being like that. Kind of 3D. Now, I'm assuming that's this person saying that to that person there, right? What's this then? A blue rosette. An empty pistol. Dr. Oberon Geller, surgeon and hypnotherapist, Island of Lanka. A bit of paper that says that. Now, does that mean, what is that, a business card or something like that? Anyway, so I click on that to gather names. Surgeon and hypnotherapist, everybody. A stiletto with a clean blade. A surgical kit. Like a scalpel. And then a loaded pistol. Keep it in mind. Let's check out this person. What in the blazes? They're all dead. Thank you for saving my life, kind sir. What does that tell you? Maybe we don't have to think about it. Why is this person surprised that they're all dead? Were they no there? Were they sleeping? Were they knocked out? Is that what that blood is? Does it matter? I don't know. We don't know yet. A yellow rosette. A letter or note. 1741, June 10th. My dear Zubiri. Let's say that's that person there. Upon my arrival, in just a few days, we will depart Jampur together. While you await me, I beg you continue to apply yourself to your studies. As Lemurians, we may be held in high regard in Lanka, but we must not become careless and besmirch the Kera family name. Are you Zubiri Kera? We know, are you skilled at Pajak? Test yourself and win money in this grand tournament. And there's a boar. June 11th at sundown.
That's one for the blooper reel.
At the port in Yellow Lily. In the Yellow Lily. That looks like what this probably is then. Right? Now that's a lot of information, so just take that in. Cringe username says this is a bore. Can we have a 24-hour timeout for cringe username so that they can take their negativity to another channel? Please, mods. Thank you. It is not harsh at all, everybody. If you don't like whatever game I'm playing, if you find it boring or anything like that, keep it to yourself or go somewhere else and come back later or never come back. I will not have people in the chat going, this is crap, this is boring. You bring the whole thing down. Do you know there's people out there who complain about this channel? They go, I love Limmy. Love him. And I love the people that I love in the chat. But it's a huge problem with people just moaning, get this off, bin this is shite. And that really makes me stay away. I would rather those people are here than the people who are moaning and going, I don't like this game, I'm going to tell you 20 times per fucking hour, which works out at once every 3 minutes. I'd rather they go find something better today. Am I right? That's not too harsh, isn't it? No, that's fine, isn't it? Isn't it? That's alright, isn't it? That's not too bad. I get it. You're permitted to find this boring. You're permitted to think it, feel it, but just don't be a money-faced bastard in the fucking chat. Am I right, everybody? Soft-boiled, Evermuff, William, thanks for subs. We're drinking a new DBD killer. I've glanced at it. I've not really been watching, and I don't really watch any cunt, really, but I've not been intrigued enough to go, right, let's watch a video and see all the abilities and how you would go up against them, what the perks are. I'm only interested in just playing Survivor now and again. I don't play DBD, like, just sort of sitting by myself, if you know what I mean. Knockdoor Run, Mostov, thanks for subs and bits. I was gutted that you finished this off stream. Glad to see it back. Oh, the base game. We're back with this, and we're going to work it all out. Miguel and Goth. Tom, thanks for subs and £3. Flawless, thank you very much. 2024 year of a Limmy, and it rhymes. Bones, Gypsy, thanks for subs. You're very welcome to the streams, and I'm going to keep this place happy. Right, so everybody follow that so far. Right, wait a minute, let's so I would say you are, so wait a minute, so that's on the 10th of June and this is the 11th of June, right? Don't know if this matters that much, but this is the 11th of June, I think. And this is the 10th of June. The DA wrote that person a letter the day before saying I'll be there in a few days, so they're not here yet. Not that it matters, right? But so I would say it's Zubiri Kera. That person. Right. And let's say that person, that thing that they've got, that card, they've not just picked it up for somebody else, but that is them. Dr. Oberon Geller. So far, so good. Thingy, something Pajak game 2. Let's just put Pajak there, right? Alright. So far, so good. Yellow Lily card house rules. Broke something? Pay for it. Too drunk to play? Get out. Lost all your money? Game over. Someone cheated? Sort it yourself. The management accepts no liability if you decide to play against the bill. Right, so we're going to collect these words. Lost, money, pay, cheated. And somebody called Bill. Okie dokie. And we're not going to do any fucking guessing here. I'm just going to chuck wee fucking names in there and see what works. I want to know everything that's happened here. I can do this. This isn't Sekiro. This is something I can do. Right. Right, let's look at you up here. The man is asleep and appears to be completely drunk. Okay. 8th of June. So I think this is like 3 days before this, if this is the 11th. It's crucial to our operations in the South Seas to secure trading fortresses in the Lanka archipelago. I have never got round to learning how to say that.
Archipelago.
Thank fuck. Regrettably, Lemuria continues... Right, read it again. Regrettably, Lemuria continues to object to it and advises the local rulers against our presence. The Lemurians cannot project their power directly, but they still have the spiritual authority in the Lankan kingdoms which used to belong to the now crumbled Lemurian Empire. The Lemurian influence on Lanka must be broken. Cooperate with our agents in the region. The reason why I'm reading it in this very slow way, I have to. If I go too fast, it'll just... in one ear out the other. Cooperate with our agents in the region. In particular, mage, widower and doctor could prove useful. Remember that your reward for a job well done will be anonymous, and that's from SSC. South Seas Company, maybe. Agents in the region, mage, widower and doctor. Doctor, are you an agent? Are you an agent of, you know, an almost empty flask of rum? Right. When drawing lots for match pairings, arrange it so that the newcomer plays against the best player here. He wants to test his skills. Best player could be Bill. A yellow rosette. A stiletto with a clean blade. And a clean sword. Have you got a yellow rosette as well? You've got blue. And what about you? You've got yellow. Are these symbols of who belongs to what? Familiar feelings? Spectral? Rumpelstiltskin thinks it's subs in £3. Thank you very much, the music scares you. It's relaxing, peaceful. You're welcome to the new emotes and many more to come. I can do this. I can do this. So this person's in charge of organising... Well, wait a minute. He's got a note saying what to do, but he must be given it. Must have been given it. Right. Check out the card table here. Oh no. Right, here we go. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. P, B, C, A, P. P for what? Pitchfork. B for bow. C for centaur. A for archer. Now what are these symbols? Oh look, so there's one of the wee flowers. And there's another one of them. And then there's this. What is that? Is that something that was there? P for peasant. 1, 2, 3. One there, and there, and there. Doesn't really tell me anything so far. Anyway, let me see this. What? There are empty slots. Order the Pajak cards starting with the strongest and ending with the weakest card. Okay. You got Arch. Oh, there it is down the bottom. It's down the fucking bottom. Right. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We're going to do that just yet. This guy up here. A huge and bloody mace. A yellow rosette. Right. Does yellow and yellow mean those two people were paired? Or they're kind of like teamed against each other? I don't know. We'll see. The man is not breathing and has a harpoon sticking out him. Right. My strong friend. Join me tonight for the Pajak tournament at the Yellow Lily. Bill will be present. So long as he wins, however, he does not become crazed. Please bring Gabriel as a precautionary measure should Bill lose his temper. Right. Right. And that's Oberon. Right. So this person is not Bill. And there's somebody called, who was it again? Gabriel. If Bill does lose their temper, they'll fucking sort it out. Please bring Gabriel as a precautionary measure. Could be the name of a gun. See, I think laterally, everybody. It's the way I think. Sugar Sip thinks the sub. You're welcome to the laughs. Right. You on the deck. Right, you got one of the kind of hoop things and you're not. The man is not breathing. A blue rosette. A poignard. Knife. A stiletto with a clean blade. A dagger. Now, my mind is going, does that look like another one? Like maybe they're part of the same crew? Or just don't think about it. Don't think about it for now. What about Dickhead down here? The man is not breathing. A long rapier is stabbed in his back. A half-empty flask of rum. Right. And you've got a half-empty flask of rum up there. What's the note say? Quartermaster. This time I will beat you in Pajak. Get your crew. And we shall play in the 8-player tournament at the Yellow Lily. Get your crew. Quartermaster. Blue rosette. A necklace made of human ears. A loaded pistol. And a big and slightly bloody knife. Slightly bloody. Slightly. Intelligence thinks the raid to low raiders. Down here. Oh, these are different ones, right? Peasant. Hold on. Peasant. Oh, right. Oh, all right. So there's blue against yellow. That's what that is. The blue team against the yellow team. Right. Who has won here? 1, 2, 3. And then this has happened. Right, ignore it just now. Got to look at that again. So you got like a wee house sort of thing. A blue one, a wee yellow one. Now why is that there? I mean, they're like teams, but I mean, do you put anything in it? Do you put that in there, or doesn't matter? Maybe. Or does it? I mean, what is that? Where's that pot come from? Is that a pot? No, that's in the background. Doesn't matter. Ignore. It's fine. Right, so your name isn't just Quartermaster. Hold on. Your name isn't just Quartermaster. Right, this up here. Pajak Tournament card. Carlos Luna. 420. That's 420 and use it smoke hash and all that. Versus Oberon Geller. That's the doctor guy at the door. That's total points, I'm assuming. Right, so get their names. Get that out of the way. Sri Tayson. Just get all these names. Ruben Hendricks, Gabriel, Hubert. Gabriel is the one who will sort out Bill if it kicks off. Right. So by the looks of it, they've played, and then Bill, who does not like to lose, has went up against Zubiri Kera, who is the person at the door who was knocked out, I believe, or whatever, who's unranked, who's a fucking newcomer. Is that, oh, wait a minute, in brackets rank, right, so that's rank. I take it a high number is better then. Because I'm noticing the higher numbers are winning. Doesn't look like a score. Elo. Right, so by the looks of it, they've not even written down what's fucking happened. That person there's won that one, and by the time it got to that, it's like he fucking won the first one, or they, whoever it is, won the first one, and it all kicked off. That's how it looks. That's how it looks. Right, we'll sort out the names later. Right. Another game there. I don't know what the fuck that is, what I'm looking at there. Maybe it doesn't matter. Is that a wee symbol? Is that a... I don't know what the fuck it is. Anyway, this means something. That tells you who... That tells you Look at who's at the table, and I'll tell you who's fucking won. Right, so he's playing him. Right, let's look at this cunt. The man is not breathing. A Qatar blade. Chakram throwing blades. Chakram. A sword. And a blue rosette. So, I'm assuming that one about get your crew together. If he's got like a blue one, or he's yellow. Yellow is playing blue. His crew will be the yellow rosette one, probably. Right, and who the fuck are you? The man is not breathing. A clean dagger. An almost empty flask of rum. A clean Navaja? 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 Knife. Yellow rosette. And a note. Oberon wants to embarrass himself again. Round up Shri, I think that's how you say the name, and Ruben from the ship, and meet at the Yellow Lily at around 10, says Quartermaster. Right, Shri and Ruben. Right, because remember this guy called Shri in Big Brother years ago. 15 into 15, how much? 225 exactly, you can't say that, thank you, goodbye. Rival Dealer, Craft, thanks for subs. That's a big shout out to Lucy and Alan for holding it down at the junction. Also, British Gas are after the bill. Right, so I believe, what's that there? What's that there? Now, is that everything? No, got something down the bottom right here. Bottom, right behind me. Right behind me there. Another game. Is that a blackboard? Is that a kind of wee blackboard sort of thing, maybe? Wait a minute. Can I actually go off the screen here? Wait a minute. Right, so there was a game. There was there. Right. Okie dokie. Right, now down the bottom right, 39 out of 39. That means I've got all the wee clues. So, now, it's quite easy. One simply uses one's powers of deduction to work out from those clues all that. Who's who? Who did what and who killed who in what order? And then you've got this as well. I think you'll find it's actually quite straightforward if you just take your time and just work it out methodically. Let's do it. Okay. It's actually quite simple. Okay, let's go. So somebody and then blue. No, not that. Pajak game to Thingy. Thingy thought Thingy had something, so he tried to take Thingy's something. Alright, that's what happened. That's where we can start. And then you got who killed who, and then you got the names. Let's have a wee look at the names, shall we? Pretty sure about that. Right. Get a crew together. Right. Just by looking at the scores and seeing who's sitting at the table, we will work this out. Alright, it's actually quite straightforward if you think. This is the first one. This is the first one at the DLC. Right? Alright. Now, this note. Oberon wants to embarrass himself again. Round up Shree and Ruben from the ship and meet at the... Right. That is a note. Wait a minute. No. You're the quartermaster. You're the quartermaster, right? This time I will beat you. Get a crew and we shall play. Right. This time I will beat you. Right. Let's say that's Bill. Let's say that's the mad cunt. My strong friend. Bill will be present. As long as he wins, however, he does not become crazy. Please bring Gabriel as a precautionary measure. Possibly Bill. Now, you've got blue. You've got yellow. Right. So who's this crew? Right. Right, there's the quartermaster. Right? Because he's got a letter addressed to the quartermaster. Quartermaster. A note from the quartermaster to this one, telling him to round up Shree and Ruben. Yellow rosette. Wait a fucking second. How come that's yellow? Wait a minute, we're going to have to forget everything now. Right. Oh, no. Quartermaster, this time I'll beat you. Get your crew, and we shall play in the 8-player tournament at the yellow, and that's for Oberon. The Oberon has got a blue one. What's the fucking script here? Are you... I mean, that's you. You're Dr. Oberon Geller. You're Dr. Oberon Geller. Pretty sure it. I mean, you got that fucking... That. Don't think you've taken that for somebody. Why would they put that in the game? That'd be confusing. I just looked at the chat and I just saw we kind of a clue there. I'm going to try not to look. I'm going to work this out. The Kragan, thanks for sub. Did you ever live abroad or consider at any point? No. Went travelling, lived abroad for a bit, but just then I kind of knowing I was only going to be there for a few months, like Australia or America. Doesn't really count. It's not like, oh, I lived somewhere for 2 years, not like that. Right, you're him, right? And if you've got this blue rosette, which means teams, blue team, yellow team, why you gain a note? Why are you giving a note to this guy by the looks of it, saying, get your crew and we shall play in the 8-player tournament. This time I will beat you. Why would somebody who's in the blue team, if that's what that means, give a note to this person saying, I'm going to beat you, and they've got a blue one as well? Does that mean they're in the same fucking team? Does that know what that means? Right. I would say... that doesn't make sense. Anyway. And you know what? This one is yellow rosette. I mean, put it this way. If this one's got a yellow one here, they'll be up against blue. Yellow against blue. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. Is there a yellow team and a blue team? Because if that doesn't make sense to me, then when I fucking proceed for here, I'll be like, what does it mean? What does it mean? Boomtown thanks to sub. What's the difference between light and hard? Light on, nice one. Yeah. Porter thanks to sub. Boomtown thanks to sub. Thanks. Right, so it's simpler than you think. There's ear. So now I looked at the chat, somebody's mentioning that the ear's bleeding, so cut the ear right now. I was trying to work that out, so I can't look at it. I'll be able to work this out. I mean, look. Blue. Now, what's the rum? What's the significance of the rum, I wonder? Nae rum. Flask of rum. The fact they're on a round them up for the ship. Why the fuck? Maybe I'll try not to get too caught up in this, right? But why would this person with the blue rosette, I'm assuming it's a team, give a note to him saying, I'm going to beat you, when they both got blue rosettes, which looks like they're both in the same team? So that doesn't quite make sense to me. Or just maybe it means a side. And maybe it doesn't mean a side. Maybe it just means you just need to pick sides, just like black and white in chess. That's all it means. That's all it means. It's not like a big team. Because eventually, there's going to be just one winner. That's all it means. So it doesn't matter. They might, like... Could be that, right? So the blue thing and the yellow thing, no longer think about it in terms of, right, who's the crew then? It must be that lot that have all got the yellow one. I don't think that's how it works. Right. Right, can I work out these fucking names? Can I work these fucking names out? Let me start with the names. Round up Shree and Ruben from the ship and meet at the Yellow Lily. Could it be the fact that this guy with no top on has got rum. This guy we need tap on. Has got rum. This one. That one, who has got a tap on, has got rum. Could they possibly... Right, there's this kind of... Cooperate with our agents in the region. Mage, widower and doctor could prove useful. Mage. Widower. Don't know if that matters right now. When drawing lots for match pairings, arrange it so that the newcomer plays against the best player here. He wants to test his skills. Right. Alright. We can see that Zubiri Kera is unranked. So is the newcomer. Put up against the best person, which is Bill, which is the one that loses a fucking nut when they lose. We know that's Zubiri Kera because Zubiri has got a letter Frida saying be careful. Right. So that means they went up against the best player. No. It's probably you. I mean, look at that, look. Temper lost. By the looks of it. Bill. Bill will be present so long as he wins, however he does not become crazed. Would it be reasonable to say that the guy with a necklace of human ears sitting at the table where this thing has been spilled, the one who's lost the fucking plot, is Bill? I'd say so. Could it be that this is Bill? I don't think so. Let's face it, everything points towards that being Bill, but you never know what's happening here. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is that? Who was sitting there? Oh, it must have been... Right. Oh, he must have been sitting there. Alright. So, that person there is Quartermaster Bill. Price. Right? That's Bill Price. Alright? That's your Bill Price. Okay? That's your Bill Price there. Alright. Get your crew. Your crew. Very cool. Oberon wants to balance himself again. Round up Shree and Ruben from the ship. And meet at the Yellow Lily. Blades. Blades. Sword. Right. 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 Right, okay. Okay. What is he trying to work out here? Right. Shree and Ruben. Right. So, who is Shree and Ruben? Who the fuck are you? Shri? Drone. Right. What's that fucking letter mean anyway? Right, we need to secure that fortress. This sort of colonial kind of type of thing. Or the opposite. Corporate agents, member of the ward. And when drawing lots for match parents, arrange it so the newcomer plays against the best player here. He wants to discuss. So he didn't start the whole thing. I mean, what's that note? Was he given it? Did he write it to himself? Would you write a note? Surgical kit. Right. Right. So what am I trying to work out so far? Right, who's that cunt? Is there rum an indication? Right, you are Bill Price. Got that name. I'll tell you who you'll know. You'll know Shri or Ribbon. Who else has got like maybe a first name that I fucking know? Logan takes the £3. I'm Limmy fae the Limmy's show, yes. Andy thinks, so fuck this, get a Sekiro speedrun going. Horrible game. Horrible. Ulysses, thanks to sub, thanks again. Horrible. Horrible. Horrible game. Horrible. Right, let's get this walk to it, man. Look at that up there, look. That up there. This thingy. Blue. The colour blue, that is. Pajak game 2. Something. Right. Lost a game. Right. Cheated a game. You don't. That's not how it's worded. Treated a game. Pay a game. Let's say lost a game. Right? And I would say that is Bill Price, who's the nutter, lost a Pajak game to Zubiri. Alright. Zubiri. Can I order that? Is it? Aye. Zubiri Kera. Right? And flipped it. Thingy thought Thingy had something. So he tried to take Thingy's thingy. No. Would it be fair to say this fucking tried to take his ear? Did he think, did somebody else think somebody had, thought Thingy had what? Cheated? Lost? Had pay? Had treated? Would you do something because somebody treated something? No. Pay? No. It's cheated. Who thought Thingy? Is it possible that somebody here thought that somebody else, just to, all the options. Is it possible somebody here thought somebody had cheated and so they tried to take his scalpel? Or his fucking knife? He thought... Let's put the same fucking names in again. Bill Price lost a Pajak game to Zubiri Kera. Bill Price thought... Let's put the fucking names in again. I could be fucking wrong here, but Zubiri Kera had cheated, so he tried to take Zubiri Kera's fucking ear. So far, so good. So far, so good. That's that locked in. Look, see if I do that. Look, locked in. Right. 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 Let's go out here now. I'll pop out this side. Gary Potter, thanks for the sub. Right. So, just no matter who else we got here. No guesswork. Now here's how we're gonna do it. You're no Shri or Ruben. Does Shri or Ruben go up against each other? No, Shri. There's Oberon the Doctor. Right, who's up against who, actually? Was there ever a second kind of... No, that's... Aye, so they never got into that. It was that, them, and then this one fucked up. So that was written down just to go, this is who's got to play, but never got into that. Never got that far, obviously, because that other one had fucked up, because he is a bad loser. So this is the one where he had lost. They'd fucked up there, went out there, tried to cut fucking ear, sword in the back. Does it matter? We'll work out the sword thing. We'll work the sword thing out later. I mean, it looks like they're... What is that there anyway? What actually happened to you? Well, oh. Right. So you're out there. With a tiny wee hole in your back. You've got... Your head's been clobbered. By the looks of it, with that. You're just sleeping away. You're hunky-dory. You've had a sword put in your fucking back. You have chucked that fucking thing at him. Who the fuck are you anyway? If anybody's got the same weapons, take a look at that. Take a look at that. No, like exact same sort of gun. Wait a minute. That yellow bladed thing. Who had that? Look. They've got the same dagger. A stiletto with a clean blade. They've got the exact same looking thing. Flat there. You point a bit there. A minute. Right there. They've got the exact same weapon. Now, I don't think he's just part of the fucking crew. I don't think. Exact same weapon. Does that mean they're all agents of the same... Like, and them, look. What about you? 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 Right. Look. A stiletto with a clean blade. Same fucking thing. They could have bought it for the same shop. But he has got a letter talking about agents. Cooperate with our agents in the region, in particular mage, widower, and doctor. So... He fell up. How the fuck did he fall asleep anyway? So let's say they're part of the same, right? So your doctor, possibly mage, right? So you wouldn't have done anything to each other. You shot him, didn't you? Empty pistol. You shot that cunt. You're there. Possibly. It's possible he was sitting there, doctor guy was sitting there, and went, oh, I'm going to shoot you for the way out here. Or it's most likely the doctor is there here, playing that one against that one, and shot him. Who is fucking playing Sleepy? Who is Sleepy? Same. Bill Price, right, so Bill Price and Zubiri, that's them down there. Oberon and Carlos Luna. Carlos Luna, is that you there? Wait a minute. Does this say who's won and lost? Aye, look. 1, 2, 3. Blue, yellow, blue. The only one that is alternating between is these here. That. Therefore, with the bullet hole, which could have been fired from over there though, the other side, just to make absolutely sure, because this is how you get miscarriages of justice, everybody. This is how you get miscarriages of justice. Well, it's got a bullet hole there, so that must have been him playing there. It must have been there, because look, bullet hole, and he's got a gun. I know, he could have shot him fair here though. That could be some cunt else there. How could it? 1, 2. He could be playing there. Wait a minute, how have we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aye. 1, 2. That one's... Oh, that one's for there. Oh, he's playing him. Right. It's just, you don't know. He could have ran for air there. He could have ran for air there and went there. He could have ran for air there and went there. But this makes it absolutely damning. Carlos Luna, you there? Art Carlos Luna. Without doubt. Carlos Luna. There can be no doubt. There can be no doubt. We will proceed with deducing this, everybody. I will. Ghost Kai, thanks for sub. Keep on keeping on. Thank you very fucking much. You got this emote just for you. Disintegration Loop, thanks for sub. Did you finish Forever Skies off stream? I didn't. I got to a bit where I just thought, right, I've had enough. 2 tickets to the gun show, please. Brilliant emote. Very captivating. Little Whitley thinks a sub. Cuphead, no, too stressful. I've had enough of stress for a while. Right? I'd like intellectual stress. A wee bit of that I can cope with. I can't cope with just knowing I'm never going to do it. See this sort of thing? I'm a bit slow. I'm a bit sort of shite at working things out. But I can do it. Gone at it again and again, but it's just some of the things. Sekiro's so fucking fast. Even practicing off stream, in case you missed the beginning of the stream. Off stream yesterday, I went to the practice guy and I did the whole free fight sort of thing. Just with, like, you know, with swipes, thrusts, the lot. And I got fucking fractionally better. Fractionally. Then I went back to that mini boss and I just kind of fucked it. It was just gone too fast. I just thought, it's not happening. It's not happening. And then I thought to myself, even if you did manage to do this, even if I went back to that mini boss and went, I'm actually, fuck, I nearly killed him there. I could have killed him. I'm parrying every fucking one. Doing my carry counter with the thrust. I'm jumping there, the fucking swipe. I'm going to show them the more on the stream. Even if that happened, which it didn't, but even if it got to that, then what? It's just no, actually, I know what the other bosses look like. I know what the really fucking hard bosses look like. And it's actually no a game I want to fucking play anyway. That's what I thought about it. I was talking to my son about it. I was saying, just give me good old fucking Subnautica. Something like that. Right. So to get the food, I need that. To get the something to drink, I need that. Like the blowfish or whatever it's, puffer fish or whatever it's called. Get that, put that. I'll make that. That'll be able to do that. To get that, I need titanium. For that, I need this. And for this, I need that. Until I get that, I can't do that until I get this. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to get, in fact, let's get some containers on the go. Let's get some fucking, that's it. Get all the titanium in that one. Get all the quartz in that one. I can't do this until that. I can't do that until this. Let's go down and, no, in fact, wait a minute. Do you know what I want to do? I'm going to make a, no wait. Give me that. Just give me that kind of fucking thing. That's as hard as I want it. Pacific Drive is worth sticking with. But yeah, I've not stuck with it. Byronic. But I've not stuck with it, so what have you got to say? Your evidence doesn't stand up. To you it's worth it, to me it's not. It looked good and all that, but I just got to a point where I just thought, maybe no. I might go back to it. No, I got a wee bit annoyed, I don't know. Woodley, thanks for sub. Thank you very much, top streamer, that's all, thank you very much. Right, well, let's get this worked out, man. Come on. When I said let's, like not us, I mean me. We're going to have a look to see if we can figure out everybody's names. Know that that's the first thing you're meant to do. But I'm just going to do it anyway. Simply by looking at this. Right. This should be actually quite easy. It was never written in that. It was never written in that. That's all fucked. This is the only one that's written. Who won what? Right? Who won what? Could that mean... Let me see that. The winner was determined, the winner was determined, the winner was determined. There it is there. Right? Yet, they've not written it down. Does that mean that they went, right, there you go, right, rub it out, right, then write it up there? I suppose it doesn't really fucking matter. Everybody got to the end of the game, except them down there because he cracked up. Now, this has all got to be done in fucking chronological fucking order. Now, the question is... why did this happen? Right. Right, this person's a fucking like a secret agent person who's been given a job to get on with. It's crucial to Operation South Seas to secure, right, need to secure some fortresses for our operations. Some of the things we're getting up to in this area. Lemuria objects to it, some area, and has advised the local rulers against our presence. They can't project their power directly, but they still got the spiritual authority here. Because it used to belong to the Lemurian Empire. We need to break their fucking influence on this place. Cooperate with our agents in the region, particular major route. Right? So it's like... Now, he's either been given a note, or written it to himself, or something. This has been deliberate, by the looks of it. Why do this? When drawing lots for match pairings, arrange it so the newcomer plays against the best player here. He wants to test his skills. Somebody's wanting to set this up. So off fucking kicks off. Now, what's he doing with the note though? Did you fucking organise it or something? Suppose it doesn't really matter. He shot them. Let me see, can one person kill more than one? One killer, one victim. One killer, one victim. And chronologically. You shot them. You chucked your that thing, ring thing, into their fucking head. You whacked their head with that club. There's a fucking harpoon gun here. Right into your fucking chest. There's a fucking sword there. And your back. And you're alright. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only five killings and 5 victims. Only 5 killers. You'll be 1 with that. You'll be 2 with that. Minute. 1 killer. 1 victim. 2, you, victim. 3, there's a victim. What your victim are? Oh, I that. 1, 2, 3, with the hoop thing. Harpoon coming for this direction, right? Harpoon coming for this direction here. Let's see. Are you? Alright. Please bring Gabriel as a precautionary measure should Bill lose his temper. Well, Bill did lose his temper. This sword If you've got a dagger and a fucking sword. Right. Harpoon came from here to there. By the looks of it. And a sword in the back. It looks like you did the sword. And so yous are pals, agents. They'll know each other. So you're one of the agents. You see him? My strong friend. Should Bill lose his temper? But you know. So who set this up? Who set this fucking up? To make sure he does lose his fucking temper. My strong friend. Does that mean he's one of the agents? I suppose it doesn't really matter, right? The order of killing. The order of the killing. Is who killed who? Well, we need some fucking names. We need some names. Right, you're not shooting any fucking harpoon gun when you're shot dead. So you could have harpooned first because this person used the club. You couldn't have clubbed him before he threw fucking that against him. He could have... Right, so I think he, with a sword, stuck the sword in his back first. Second was him getting him there. Third was him clubbing him for that. Fourth was him harpooning him for that. And fifth was him shooting him for that. That's how it looks to me. So, I can go here, I can go there. So, you there, Kim, don't know your fucking name yet, but suppose it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, who? Have you got a name? Oh, by the way. Ah. Remember, this person is a Limerian who's a kind of prior colonial influence of this region that this person wants to break in order to set up a fucking control a fortress for his company or his boss's operations. So if this person, who's a Limerian, as Limerians we may be held in high regard in Lanka, this place, but we must not become careless and besmirch the Kerr family name, which they have. Right? No. No. Let's get this fucking set up. Who killed who first? Right. You there. I'll find out your name in a wee second. See you. Long rapier. You. Weapon. Chakra, dagger, rapier. Thingy. Rapier with Bill Price. Right, victim is Bill Price right away. Then, for that, you got the... what are they called? Oh, there. Chakram throwing blades. Right? Chakram. Right? And for that, you got battered with a mace. For that, you got fucking harpooned. So this is telling us who's in a team with who. You got fucking harpooned for our pal Carlos Luna. Carlos Luna harpooned you, and for that, you, Carlos Luna, got fucking shot with a pistol. Any other ones? No, that's it. Pistol by Oberon Geller. That's the order. There can be no doubt. There can be no doubt. Scromp, Johnny thinks the subs. If you ever thought about putting your neon sign on a little table, would really well, the reason, what's the reason? I've had a wee thing there before and it doesn't quite go. I mean, I'll do something. I was thinking about putting it up against the wall. Just putting it against the wall. That might be better. Might not look quite right. It might actually look like it's at an angle. Because see that? This isn't like some sort of fucking diagonal room. You know, that's meant to be vertical. So you might think, well, why don't you tilt the camera so it's like that? Well, then this will look. It's just perspective sort of stuff. It'll look like it's not quite right, and people go like, oh, your sign's all wonky. And I've got, it's no wonky, that's perspective. It looks wonky, and I'd have to pawn out some bands. GM, thanks for the sub. Could you, I missed your rant yesterday. Could you kid on this message has annoyed you too, so I can feel part of this community? I hate you. Scromp and Aria and Tom, thanks for subs and bits. Hey, I've got a question for you. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? I don't say hey. It's here that I said. Get it right, girl. Tom, thanks for the bits. A Columbo remake. Aye, could keep the long scenes of dialing the telephone for the original. That's the fucking cracking thing about Columbo. Just watching and enjoying and relaxing. Watching just the acting. Dirty Mullet and Blair Rush, thanks for subs. Do you remember them doing Stay With Me on Top of the Pops? Erasure? No. The only one for that era that I remember was I Love Saturday, with him sitting on the pinball machine with all the arcade games and all that. Cheesy Peeps Man, Basie, thanks for subs. Did you really make no profit in Limmy Live in London due to lighting costs? We enjoyed it. Would have got a t-shirt if there had been enough merch. Thank you very much. Hold on, Bluey, Woodley, thanks for subs. Supermarket Simulator, that's the second time somebody said that. I'll look into it. Sidey, thanks for the bits. New Mud Runner game out next week. Is that Mud Runner the one it's like you're just sort of checking the place out or something? What is that? Monkey Bram, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. What is it again? Expeditions. And it's out next week? Or is it out already? Or is it out at the weekend? The weekend. When's it out? It's out the day if you buy the 50 fucking quid edition. It's on it out on the 5th. No, needed for a spare key. I will pay them out now if you pay more. That's funny, that, isn't it? That's a new way of doing it. Kind of express sort of fast track queue. Pay a wee bit more, get it right now. I'll definitely be fucking playing that. Definitely. I love day games. Mud Runner and Snow Runner. It wasn't because of the lighting that I didn't make a profit. It was everything. It was $5,000 for the lights and I don't know, the staff to rig it up. $5,000 for the lights to rent them. But the main thing is not enough bums on seats. Simple as that. James, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Just not enough bums on seats. No, I don't need to worry about that because I'm here with yous. Don't have to go like that, you know, keep fucking tweeting about it, keep tweeting about it. Come on everybody. Come on. That's why I'm here Monday to fucking Friday. 9:30 to 1:30 without fucking fail, unless I'm on holiday or unless I've been hit by a fucking bus. Or something else. Because I've fucking experienced all that pish. And I fucking know what I've got here. After Lights Comics and Fred thinks that the subs and bits. Oh really? Inspired by Columbo with that. Don't know why, because there's quite a few things that are kind of long and all the rest of it. Popinio thinks of bits. Bits the chemist in Central fucking very glad to hear it. Dan thinks a sub, I'll mud run you. I'd love that. Eldaro thinks a sub. Yes, the jumping in Limmy show, I used the same graphics for the jumping game. Because that's what it originally was. I thought, I'm going to actually make an actual game for this. You just sort of tap. And then I changed it to a kind of side-scroller thing. Right, there we go. Get the heat back in it, everybody. Get the heat back in it. So, we can work out, right, would two people for the same wee crew, the wee team, kill each other? Would they do that? I don't think so. They're not in the same fucking team. They're not in the same fucking team. He killed him for that. So that means they're pals. One. What does that say again? Quartermaster. That's right. Aye, right. So Bill here. Bill. And that person. And that person. Wait. Wait a minute. Bill here, Quartermaster Bill Price, told his pal Luna to round up Shree and Ruben. Because they're getting a wee fucking game on the go. Right? Right? Those names again? Shree and Ruben. Now, would he kill his own fucking pal Shree or Ruben for hitting somebody else? I doubt it. So, this is Shree or Ruben. Four pals. 1, 2, 3. Could it be the warrior here? Remember the ship? On a ship. There's the fucking rum. Rum and everything. So has he been on the same ship as them? And set this fucking up? Anyway. 1, 2, 3. He's not a fucking pal. He's not a pal because he's just been fucking done in with that. Not them. And no them. Fucking newcomer. So what's going on here then? Right. So we're going to work out the names. The fact you're there. Wait a minute. Aye, so does that mean you're the one who isn't Shri? Who the fuck are you then? What names have I got? Shri Ribbon. Are you right? So possibly Shri, possibly Ribbon. It's one of the two. With A2, I think. And then you got these other two. Oh, who was the guy? Oh, bring Thingamabob, just in case it all kicks off. What was that again? Camden. Get the crew together. Right. You've got very, very confused. Start right for the beginning. What does that say? Right. What does that say? What does that say? Right. What does that say? Alright. And what does that say? Right. Oh, what was that? No. Oh, here we go. My strong friend. Join me tonight for the Pajak tournament in Real Life. Bill will be present. So long as he wins, however, he does not become crazed. Please bring Gabriel as a precautionary measure should Bill lose his temper. These two are pals because of who shot who stabbed who and all the rest of it. Right, it's not them. They've been given a note by him. Bring Gabriel. So Gabriel must be this cunt who has actually stuck a fucking sword right in the back. Must they be? Watertight. Flashface thanks to the sub. Flash the baby blues. Beneath the headphones thanks to the bits. Is it a turbulent week as a devout tier 2 fan yesterday outburst at Ham? Yeah. It has brought peace and love. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It has. He has brought Gabriel as a precautionary measure. Who's Gabriel? Is that Gabriel? No, because he is one of that lot because of who has killed fucking who. I worked it out. I don't need to go back at it. You're Gabriel. Gabriel fucking who though? You're Gabriel Hubert. Wait a minute. Aye. And you're gone up against Ruben, which means you're Shri. Right, Gabriel Hubert. If that's how you say it. Gabriel Hubbard. Shri. Tayson. I fucking better be right here. Tagson. Which means that you, up the top left, are Ruben Hendricks, who was playing Gabriel, who had the sword. Is it, what was that again? Ruben Hendricks. This fucking better be right. Ruben Hendricks. Remember when I played the base game? I got somebody's rank because I dropped the fucking rank name in. Like, I knew what the name was, but instead of fucking, you know, I knew the name was Smith, but I just dragged in Brown accidentally. Agitated thinks a sub. Sekiro Rage is gone. It's gone now. That's it gone now. And who's playing Shri? Panjula Sinevi. Okay. Alright. Okay. Which means we've got Gabriel, Hubert, with Rapier killing Bill Price. We've got Shri, Tagson, killing Gabriel for that. We've got Pangilla killing Shri for that. We've got Carlos killing Pangilla for that. The young Lemurian Zubiri Kera, bored of his studies, went down to the Yellow Lily to participate in a Pajak tournament. He played against the skilled but hot-headed quartermaster Bill Price and won. Bill, incredulous that he could have lost to a newcomer, accused Zubiri of cheating and tried to take his ear. I'm going to stay and explore. Because I'm going to, see this here? I'm going to work this out as well. I can go on the next bit. I'm going to work this out. Order the Pajak cards starting with the strongest and ending with the weakest. Now I don't need to do this, but I'm going to anyway. So I can 100% it. Now we know here. We know nothing. Down here. That's a win to blue. That's a win to yellow. And then that's a win to blue. Right. So Archer is better than Boar. Boar is better than Peasant. Yet, as good as Archer is, 2 archers loses against a centaur, which means from strongest to weakest.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Centaur, archer, boar, peasant. That's it. Get that fucking sound. No feedback. There we are. There we go. What's that there? Don't know. What's that? So... Home? There it is. Adama Rama. Junkyard thinks so. Thanks for the subs. Can I get a "you dead baby"? It's over. You dead baby. It's over. What did I say that in? Would I say that in Overwatch against my teammates when I got them killed? I can't remember why I would say that. You're done. Metal Gear Solid. Oh. When would I say that? Just killing everybody? Running up, snapping people's necks, that's right. Chalk Lobster, thanks a sub. You liked one of my tweets once in 2020. I think that makes us officially pals. That is a big fucking deal. These days I'm liking tweets left, right and centre because I'm doing a really decent thing and trying to boost discoverability for the people that I follow on Twitter because I'm decent like that. Back then I used it as bookmarks, so it must have really... I know what you're all wanting. You're like that. I've thought this was 5 Flutter Friday. Can we take a two bet break? Oh, why the UK is lagging behind the world and returning artifacts. Oh fuck, right, returning. Could it be because we're cunts? Right, here we go. Could it be because it's all we've got? Right, here we are. You've got 1 minute, starting for now. 2 of these. Is it, but... oh, who knows. Kind of a done thing here. We stole them fair and square. It's fucking mad seeing English breakfast tea, isn't it? Just imagine folk, people in India or China going, is it I? Right, here we go. Don't even know what breakfast tea is. Just tea. You know, just the sort of the bog standard, your usual cuppa. Nothing like chamomile or fucking green tea or one of these other ones. Your standard cuppa. Thai Fu, fucking PG tips, Tetleys, or that. I can pay that out right now.
Boring.
Remember, don't be reckless with your channel points just because there's nothing to fucking redeem them with. There will be something. There will be. Keep a hold of them. Don't go daft. Your second and final bet is on right now. You've got 1 minute. This is pre-recorded, Van. Yep. Thomas and Bujuben, thanks for subs. Can't for the life of me remember what the Roman numerals are for 51, 6 and 5. 500, fucking livid, man. Nice one, I was actually trying to work it out. I didn't know about the 500 thing. It's a Reddit joke. Well, of course it's not their fucking party. Like somebody's actually walked in here with an original party. They've come, don't be fucking daft. Remember people in here hit me back with my party? Remember that, what was that the other day? They said my party back to us. Expecting to get a chuckle. Kev, thanks for £3. You never like my messages on Twitter, so you're not that kind, you cunt. But all the best anyway, I suppose. Kev, why don't you go and try and make a name for yourself? I don't mean by going out and like killing people, but why don't you go and be really, really funny? See if you want, if it really matters to you that I click the wee heart on a tweet that you've sent me. If I say, anybody know any games that are like Subnautica? If you're to reply with something with a game that's like Subnautica, and it isn't one I've already streamed, that's like, or something like nice weather. Looks like summer's maybe on the way. It's cold, but get the feeling. If you were to reply with something like, aye, looking forward to summer. This winter's been doing my nothing. Just anything like that. That's what we like. You know what? That's what we like for you. Hexer says, just off 6 people, gonna turn myself in. That's it. Hi there. I'd like you to arrest me under section 2.5.3 out of the Murder Act Scotland 1974. Salty and Seth Dougal, thanks for subs. A gem in the rough yard. Thank you for hydrate. Right, I will. Hi there. So we're going to have to arrest you for murder. Do you understand that? Oh! It's going to go past it. Yeah.
Boring.
That's it. Keep a hoddery channel points, everybody. Keep a hoddery. What's this? Oh! Today is the most important day in your life, children. You will meet a Lemurian saint and other powerful people. Are you ready? Look how happy he is with this fucking Sekiro can fuck off. See this one, now that I'm in that mindset, it's got to be harder. Now that I'm in the mindset. Three, two. This one is very hard. Not for me. Not for me. This one took my ages, says Hi King Rat. Appear to have also taken a part of your brain. Right. This will only take me ages. Unfortunate accident at the Raja's court. Alright? Remember there's I think there's multi fucking rooms in this. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hit me with it. Look, there's a wee room. Got to pop in here. room. Pop it. What's that there? And then we're up there. Right? It's alright. Anywhere else? What's that? Another scene. One, two, three. Oh no. Right. An arrow there. So that's a place, that's a place, that's a place, and that's a place. It's alright. I'll put me here and move me up a wee bit. And let's just see what the situation is. Salty. Thanks again, thanks for sub. The scroll's not filled in. Somebody using a something, but she found in the something of the something. It was delivered by somebody. This resulted in the death of somebody. As a result, somebody demanded somebody's life. But instead, somebody somethinged a something in exchange. Identities. There is material be discovered, material be discovered, material be discovered. Right. Okie dokie. Alright. Alright. Okay. Something using a something, but she found it as something of the something. It was delivered by Thingy. This resulted in the death of Thingy. As a result, Thingy demanded Thingy's life, but instead Thingy something or something in exchange. Paid her something. Maybe. Let's check it out. Right, so what we got here? I did not expect my first 7 Seas assignment to conclude so shockingly. No wonder these savage countries need to be civilised. Albert. That's your Albert. We must strengthen relations with Abaya the Radiant, in order to establish a trading outpost in Lanka, a same lot, and bring these 4 locally produced pigments to Europe. Asharik, produced in mines filled with toxic gas. Aphid, gathered from silverback piranha-infested lakes. Lakwa, harvested from the nesting crickets. Sector, gathered from the sector spiders. Our cultural tolerance department has provided a gift. A statue appropriate to these devil-worshipping societies. Find out if they appreciated it. Consider pretending to be a devil worshipper too. 7 Seas Central Office, London. Right. I'm getting an idea. Right. A sword. 7 Seas Company Associate Travel Guide. Navigation. Navigating by star. North Star. Once you're facing the North Star, you're facing north. That's right, everybody. You look at that one. You know that one that looks like kind of like a pot. And then you follow the 2 at the end. And there you'll get it. And you head towards that, it's always north. Navigating by Crescent Moon. South. Imagine a line joining the endpoints to... I didn't know that. That's no right. Is it? Alright. Don't know why I've got to know that, but... important. 7 Seas Company Associate Travel Guide. On the island of Lanka, as with many other former colonies of the Lemurian Empire, the lingua franca is Common Lemurian. This is an example of Common Lemurian script. Note that the honorific master is followed by the surname. For the last century, the island of Lanka has been divided in 3 kingdoms, each named by their ruler's family. They are Jaffna, Gamine, and Vijaya kingdoms. Each kingdom is ruled by a Raja who subjugates the peasantry, enabling the cheap production of cloth, pigments and spices. Okie dokie. The gift is to go in the mouth. Tobacco, a tobacco pouch. A pipe. Albert, I will not be able to accompany you on your first 7 seas mission. A pressing matter requires my attention. Ignore whatever rubbish Central Office has suggested. Befriend Putra. He has a Raja's ear. No, literally. That was thingy. When you arrive, place the gift in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It is meant to be a surprise. Paul Edgy, thanks for sub. Ignore whatever rubbish Central Office has suggested, which is... which will be that, maybe. Central Office, right, ignore. But, does it matter? There's a wrapping paper. It's to be put in the mouth. Place the gift in the location as instructed. It's meant to be a surprise. Okie dokie. I think somebody fucking died. Right, you. Keep your mouth shut, boy. Your father committed a murder and cannot be forgiven. Undoubtedly, His Highness will demand your life. A key. A note. Position guards outside the chamber of trials during the test in the morning. Only my children and the priest must be allowed in there. The priest forbids the presence of any Westerners during the ritual, but we do not wish to insult a man of the Seven Seas Company. Entertain Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, by showing him the gardens during the ceremony. Meanwhile, allow nobody to enter the ritual hall except me, my children, the Lemurian delegation, and our noble blade master. Okay. Right. It's you who got their ear cut, remember. Cease your threats, Lankin lackey. I am not to blame for my father's deceptions. Remember the Da sent things saying I'm going to turn up in a few days. But perhaps this is the price we pay for our stagnating culture. I beg you, cease to request that we meet. You know it is unwise. Venerable Yupik's watchful eyes notice everything. He is your father, and you know his character. He will not tolerate such transgression. I am a mere servant and must know my place. I can never be part of Kera family. Ari. Right. This person wants to maybe be Thingamabob, who we already know, wants to be with Ari, I think. Ari's like, gonna stop asking that we meet your da, who is Yupik. Isn't it? I'm just a servant. Right? Okie dokie. Do not worry, young Lemurian. If it is meant for you to die today, it will be by my hand and swift. I have killed many people for the right and wrong reasons, such as the Dharma of the warrior. A falchion? my tiger. Have you found anything that might help me earn my rightful title? Then you can be by my side forever. Leave it in the bush by the pyre. That insufferable Putra has his dogs search our things regularly, so we must be careful. Your moonlight, and soon your queen. Putra is what, like, the is Putra again? Where was that name mentioned? Where was that name mentioned? It's like it's the... No, the king, but somebody's to get... Putra? What was it? Was it there? Befriend Putra, he has the Raja's ear. Right. Right. And this person's been given a note. I want you to do something so that I can become queen. And you will be my king. Right. So is that the guards that are outside the whatchamacallit place? Right. Right. Somebody's... Right. Their dad's getting accused of killing somebody. They're going to get killed in their place, probably, maybe. That's the one for before. Right, let's check this wee fucking... No, let's check that dome out. Lambinio, Matt Lone, thanks for subs. Let's check this out. There's a note here. The following people only are allowed in the ritual hall on November the 16th. Let's assume this is that. During the testing procedure in the morning, the Lemurian priests and the potential heirs. Right. During the ritual of the blade in the evening, Lemurian delegation, the royal family, spy master and blade master, whoever they are. Oh look! What's that fucking called again? Oh wait a minute, I've got to go back here. Right. What does this say? What's that? A bottle of teal substance labelled aphid ink. Right, we've seen aphid before. That's like a pendulum thing. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. I fucking know all this. How many triangles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4... wait a minute. No. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Right. What's that? That. 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 Somebody filled this in and thingied. Somebody filled this in and thingied. But that'll be like probably... One definitely fucking lost. Could be both. Right, maybe it's not important right now. And what's that again? No that there. Right. Let's look at this fucking thing. Aww. Aww. Throw me in the eye. by the looks of it. Let's look at you. The woman is not breathing. Ah. Blue ink stuff. Like that stuff earlier. My tender petal. I spend my nights restlessly thinking about your sweet lips and eyes. Let us meet again at midnight on the 12th of November in the orchid garden. There we can have privacy to share love and secrets. Your warrior, Jayan. Could that be the person earlier who's been told, please, I'm just a servant. It could never work out. Love secrets. Jayan. Dear diary, I believe I have finally found love after all these years. I wonder if I can leave my servitude and marry this brave fighter. The poor boy will be heartbroken, but he should understand. I should have understood a long time ago that I have no interest in him. Right. So this is another one. That's not the one. Right. The hall will be unlocked the morning they take the test. When the winner is revealed, we will lock it again. The evening before the ritual, lock yourself inside and set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. The red paint is in the vase. Says Yopik. Yopik, who's that again? Yopik is the Da of Thingy. I think. Red paint, what, to pretend to be blood? The whole bit unlocked, right? Unlocked in the morning, they take the test. When the winner is revealed, we'll lock it again. The evening before the ritual, lock yourself inside and set everything up. Remember AI. Right. This is a kind of wee... Right, so something's went fucking wrong. You've got blue. That on you. Oh! Right. Right. I don't know what that's all about. Obviously, it's like a pendulum swinging or the axe thing. Something to do with red paint. That lowers, maybe to get out the way of the blade and pretend you've been hit by it for some sort of endurance fucking test or something. Or test of faith or something. Oh no, there's an arrow going down. A bottle of pink substance called, labelled oceanic ink. Right. Right. Mine's pink. Okie dokie. Teal. That's no teal. Is that the poison thing or whatever the fuck it was? What was that again? Throw in... What was that throw stuff again? Where did I see that? Threw me in the eye. That's kind of clear. Right. There's a fucking... Oh, look, there's an op! Oh my god. There's a thing there on the left. Like... Oh, right. So, a person drinks something. They lie on that. That comes down. Oh, wait. It's a kind of ritual thing. Or you drink something, you lie there. God or whatever lowers the blade. Oh, no, lowers the blade. You get sliced. Your spirit goes up. But then God says no. I put you back down into your body. You have survived. And then you get a wee drink at the end. They've survived the test. So that's that. And then that wee thing would actually lower you. Look, cut. Maybe? Or is that just the thingy? Then you're alright. So that thing, as if it would kind of lower you down so you don't get fucking cut. But then they're fucking dead. And then that, to go, oh look, they're all cut. But something's went wrong. Oh, we're here. Right. 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 So, this is the boy who's about to get heartbroken. He's saying, oh, I love you, Ari. Ari doesn't give a fuck. Right, such as the Dharma of the warrior. Is this the warrior? Leave it in the bush by the pyre. That insufferable Putra has his dog searcher things right. Could you possibly then be thingy? Are you what's the fucking name? I just got to come out of that. There. What is the fucking name? Ari. Right. So that means, pretty sure that you are Ari. And we know who you are. Haven't got the fucking names here though. Sorry, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to know that right now. Let's check out the other scenes. Right, devil. Sliced. That'll be the axe thing. That goes fucking down there as well. Christ. No, that's how you get out of this bit. A large statue. Right. By the pyre. Oh, is this the thing? Did not get precise answers, but this will help. Rotate. Is that rotate the line? Aye. Rotate the line every fourth. Oh, answers for the thingy. Rotate the line. Not get precise answers, but this will help. This might be the right answer. It could be a setup. Rotate the line every fourth is the same colour. circle, square, circle. 2, the number of horizontal lines multiplied by 6, which in that is 1, 2, 3, 18. The triangle thing, and the third one, it's easy, just look carefully. Did not get precise answers, but this will help. Right. November 15th. Tomorrow's a big day, and my heart trembles with anticipation. If Tissa passes the test, I will not feel I have failed. I will witness his ritual of blade with joy in my heart. Passes the test, I will not feel I have failed. Right. For none is braver and wiser and worthier than him to inherit father's responsibilities. If I happen to be picked, I will bow my head in humble appreciation of this great honour. Right. Did that person go up against the other one? For none is braver and wiser and worthier for him than him to inherit. Are they? Is that like a brother and sister? Maybe Tissa is gone up against like a brother to inherit their father's responsibilities, and she's the one who wants to be the queen, and has sent a message to Thingy to say, do what needs to be done. I've left something in there. But then who does the wee fucking puzzle thing? Ace, thanks a sub. Thank you very much. People of Albion. What's that again? Ireland. Scotland. That's England. Ah, right. That's right. Titania Printing House, leaflet number 8. Despite their name, the Infernal Guard are dedicated to a noble cause, fighting fire. Yelling to clear the way, they hurry to the place of ordeal to do their unenviable job. The guards do not feel fear, they smirk at things that would be agony to commoners. They bravely step into the infernal limbo and do their duty. Challenges they face are like lava, and obstacles can be ominous, and during the nights, even otherworldly. But inattentiveness is a swift killer. Ignited with bravery, they step into the nightmares. Their burden is monstrous. They often yell commands, already fatigued. If accidents can cause such misery, intentional cases are more odious, but the men, unclean and tired, run to the place of terror to face whatever horror awaits them. The best way to learn this language is by looking at the Seven Seas Company gift to the Raja. Read and learn the Albion language. A code? The best way to learn this language is by looking at the Seven Seas Company's gift to the Raja. What is that? The wee parcel looking thing that's to go in the mouth or something? Is that a code? The woman has a huge wound across her abdomen beneath an apron, and she is not breathing. That's gonna hurt. The wooden apron and clothing beneath it have been slashed. There is a mixture of blood and red paint on the wound. Blood and red paint. A stiff ornamented apron made of wood. Right. Okay. May you travel from darkness to light, from death to immortality, dear sister. Death is, so that's death is a mere illusion that appears to those who cannot grasp absolute reality. Tomorrow is a great day. The ritual hall will be opened and Anula and I will be evaluated. May light guide my sister in the test, for she is worthy of the title. If fate judges me to be the one, then I am ready to undergo the journey through the blade to the sun and back again to claim my birthright. That's that thing up and down. Right. So this isn't like past and present. This is all right now. She's gubbed. Right, that's the same thing. I suggest you do your language practice while observing the Seven Seas company gift to Raja. What could that be? Right, anyway. Angela and Tessa. Shit. Fuck. Tessa. Angela. Tessa. Angela. Tessa. Okie dokie. What is that again? I'm going to come back out here. Wait a minute. Is that the way out? Right. What was that thing again? This is the person. My tiger. Have you found anything that might help me earn my rightful title? Then you can be by my side forever. Leave it in the bush by the pyre. That insufferable putra has his dog searched, right? Your moonlight and soon your queen. Right, that's her. Leave it in the bush. Right. That was that thing down there. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So the queen. Right. Okay. What is the amazing things to sub? Could we get an end of stream month-long ban on blams for the whole of March? No, I'll keep it going. They're practically banned anyway because it's so fucking... the blams are so shite these days anyway. Right, let's look at this fucking room. Right, what's this? Remember something to do with spiders and things like that? Right, centipede. A centipede. A cricket. Remember the... A spider. And a scorpion. And a beetle. That's something to do with the ink. They get the ink for. Okie dokie. The deadliest arthropods of Lanka. Sector spider. Feed only twice a week. Calmarian scorpion, a quick and painful death. Plain beetle, the merciful killer, like falling asleep. Legion centipede, after death, victim's body bloats like a balloon in minutes. Nesting cricket, bite, stops heart quickly. What do we have here then? Picture is the key. Master, we found this poem and picture in the palace garbage. September the 5th. Wear yellow in the evenings. Do not mourn the black. Ocelot. Be untamed. And forget your worries. You will be heir. Do dream of green wilderness. Gift your guests impulsive gifts. Release your inner lion when in doubt. Furthest leap is the hardest landing. Beast of honour is a rare sight. Disrespect emperor. Fall like a leaf. A hunter enjoys the morning sun. Eat breakfast, sing poems. Do not trust your servant, trust your instinct. On your last day, just roar at the sky. Right. So if you look at each line here, what's the ocelot? What's the ocelot thing? There'll be a word in each line that is the most to do with the picture. It's a cat. Oh, right. And then you get why. Oh, you will be heir. Right. Okie dokie. A bottle of black substance labelled Sector Ink. So each of the kingdoms or whatever, the kind of areas like on the wall there behind me. Right, anyway. Dear Putra is... Fuck, who's that again? Dear Putra, I did my best to seduce that Lemurian servant. Girl. From the Sakera family. So we could obtain successful results for the young prince in the test. Surprisingly, she was not charmed by my advances. I do not know what is wrong with her. Seems dubious. Can I trust him? Sakera. Royal Blade Master G. Right, the servant. It's got. I'm no interested. Royal Blade Master. To Putra. Who's that again? Is that the one with the Royal Blade Master? That be the one with the sword? Right, now here we've got a map here. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Lanka Island, split into Jaffna Kingdom, Kingdom, and the three of them are something to do with like inks or spices or something. The Sakera, so that's so. Servant? Who was it? Gives me seconds. Does it go up or down? No. Who are you again? Are you the Blade Master? Are you in here? Who are you? Found love. Oh, right. This is the one who right. She's found love. The poor boy will be heartbroken. But you should understand, I've no interest in him. Right? Your warrior, Jayan. Right. And Yupik. The red paint is in the vase. Okay. Right. It's got to work out who's into who. Who's into who. We've got 35 of 38 clues. I don't know. Now we've got this. Right. Here we go. I'll just check out here first. Your Magnificence. Some encoded correspondence is being exchanged between someone at the palace and somebody else. I do not like it, and my spies are working overtime to discover who's behind this. I still believe it is safe for your children to undergo the test and for the chosen one to go through the rites of rebirth. The Lemurian saint, probably that person there, confirms that the ritual is the same as when you were sworn in when you came of age. By day's end, you will have your heir, your highness. Master's son. A bottle of blue substance labelled lacquer ink. Remember she had her in that thingamabob? Had the blue ink on her. This clue's been added to think about. Magnificent Raja. I accept your invitation to facilitate the test and the initiation. Our delegation will arrive with the necessary equipment at the start of November. Regarding the Westerners, you already know that we strongly advise against trading with them. They do not understand the importance of Lemurian tradition and their ways are impure. High Priest of Kera clan. And finally, for sharing this secret, I will allow your Zubiri to live. But he must join me on the journey as insurance for your honesty. You're free to leave with your delegation. And we've got a Catal blade. And we've got various rings with expensive gems. Right. Is this... Oh. It says I've got 30... It says I've got 38 or 38 clues. Maybe that's not important. You wanted life for life, almost radiant and magnificent Raja. Has this information satisfied your needs? A small box filled with incense sticks. Is that thingy's da? Is that what you may call it's da? Or is this this somebody else? Is that just somebody who has come as a representative? Free to leave with your delegation. Right. Right. Just need to pop to the toilet. Logan. Thanks to £3. What is a blam? It's just a stupid wee face and sound that I make. That I did in videos years ago. And it's stuck. I'm just going to pop to the toilet. I am not looking up any clues. I'm not going to come back and go, right, everybody, he's singing, they did that because of that,
Does that mean I have to have my legs in the air all night? Well, I don't have a vase, do I?
Right, so I've just looked at the guide on IGN and it says that, so they're in a relationship with I'm joking. I'm joking. Right, here we go. Right. Right, here we go. Right. That's just got all the clues. Okay. That's just got all the clues. We've got everything we need to solve this. And what is it that needs to be solved? What needs to be solved? That's quite simple. Thingy. Something thingy using a something. Which he found in the something of the something. It was delivered by thingy. This resulted in the death of... By the way, is that connected to the first part? I can't quite remember. I mean, I know that's the same. I know that's the same person, but do I need to actually? I don't think so. Actually, right. So somebody, right, there we go, look, killed, let's say. Blue is like the verb, right? Brown's like person, yellow's an object. Somebody killed somebody using let's say killed, loved, revealed, succeeded, seduced. It's probably killed. That's the fucking big deal. That's the big deal. Somebody killed somebody using a something, which he found in the something of the something. It was delivered by somebody. This resulted in the death of somebody. As a result, somebody demanded somebody's life. But instead, somethinged a something in exchange. That's your story. Lemurian delegation consists of Thingy is Raja, Thingy is Spy Master, Thingy is Blade Master, in the city of I'm assuming I will be able to work out the city because of the map and something to do with the north and the south thing with the North Star and the moon maybe. Right, and there's the wee test that the brother and sister had today. Right. And they're sort of getting help. Seduction and all this sort of stuff. As a result, Thingy demanded Thingy's life. But instead, Thingy, something does something in exchange. Right, see that there? For sharing this secret, I will allow your Zubiri to live. Wait a minute. But he must join me on the journey as insurance for your honesty. Zubiri Kera. Zubiri Kera. What have you actually got on you? Aye. Right, so the name's slightly different. Your Zubiri. Now, what does your Zubiri mean? Are you the da? I mean, you said you were going to be there. You said you were going to be there in a few days anyway. That's you. Right. Right. Kera. There. What was this Sakera then? Anyway, you are Are you? Who's Sakera? Maybe it doesn't matter. Right, we know who you are. We know who you are. Right. I'm not to blame for my father's deceptions. But perhaps this is the price we pay for a stagnating culture. I can now be a part of the Kera family. Kera, right. So Kera, is that just something completely different? Why did I read that anyway? Why did I fucking read that anyway? Anyway, let me look at that. The secret fucking note. Let's go back to you. Right. Right. Our cultural tolerance department has provided a gift. A statue appropriate to these. Right, the statue. Right, there's that. Sword thing, navigation. Right, look. Right, there's the fucking moon up there. We'll look at that in a wee second though. So that means... But does that mean if the moon is there and it's pointing that direction, I'm assuming, down the way, does that mean we're on the east and that's pointing down to the south? And then look at that there. Let's say we're on the east and that's pointing south. Any other giveaways? There's that there. There's that thing you see in the distance. Lankapur, Vijaya Kingdom. Right, so we're here, looking that way. Ain't we? Aye. So, does that mean you are thingy Vijaya? And what's that name? What's that first name again? Wait a minute, what's... Oh no, it's nothing. Ah! That goes down the way. Ari, ignore the surname, just ignore. Lemurian delegation consists of... Did I empty slots thingy? Is Raja. Right. Vijaya in the city of... Lankapur. Right. Let's get somewhere. Soulmeister thinks a sub. What's your best go-to mobster voice? Get this fucking punk out of here. That one. Logman thanks for £3. You're a dog man or a cat man? Well, I've currently only got a cat, so let's say cat for now. If a pet, I've got a cat. Shrairu. Action Rodson thanks for subs and bits. Thank you very much. Well, listen. Is it so? This will be Vijaya as well. I think the surname is the same. I think. And so they went up against each other. One wrote in green ink, one wrote in pink ink. Or whatever it is. I think that's what I'm seeing. So who won and who lost? Well, she got a note that she used to do that. Right. Where is the test? It's in there. And it's, there's the blue ink. Right. Or what's that? Green, kind of green. Teal. And that's that one. Right. Which one's right? Which one's fucking wrong? Right. 18 triangles. That note advised multiply the horizontal lines by 6 in order to get the answer. Right? That one's just use your fucking eyes. Right. And is it actually right? We got 1 as a whole one. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, wait. I'm being daft. Right, you got 1 as a whole big one. 1. And then individually, 2, 3, 4. And then just the thin ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then groups of 2. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right? So a cheeky wee extra one. 1, 2. Oh, right. Do these individually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 2 at a time, horizontally. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I think I did the whole big one, 16. There's no 16. At the top. Oh, and then groups of 3, 16, 17, 18, 18. Aye, because I've done 90. Aye. It says, no, I know it says 18. That person has said 18. Is it right, though? Just because it says 18 there? This one says 14. It says 18, says Greenwich's got one. That's right. This one says 14. Does that mean it's 14 now? Because it says that there? Right, so 14 is fucking wrong. Whoever did this, we don't need to look at anything else. That was fucking wrong. She got a wee note. If you found anything that might help me, leave it in the bush by the pyre. Right? So it looks like he did leave a note for his secret love. Where's the fucking picture, by the way? Oh! What was it? What was the present thing? There's something to be... Read it using the present. Oh! Oh, this! This fucking here! I can't remember that was I can't remember that was written. Something to be... Read this using the gift. The gift is a fucking devil. So, if you look at that, hooves and all the rest of it, let me just have one look. Infernal, maybe? You have to clear the horrid place of ordeal. Well, that's shite. The guards, is it one line at a time? Fire. If. Yelling could be to do with hell, but I'll look at that in a wee second. So she got a note saying number of horizontal lines multiplied by 6, which is correct. Right? Could she have been given duff information to deliberately fuck it up? Doubt it. Let's just take a leap of faith and just assume that that's correct. Rotate the line every fourth same colour. Circle, square. Math man, me. Right. Right. Aye, so everyone aye. Fourth one. Right. Rotate the line every... What was that again? Rotate the line. There's more than one answer for the first thing. Rotate the line. Every fourth same colour. Circle, square. Oh, alright. What was that? What was that thing that was like a big fucking... Did I not see something grip on there? Did I not see like a big fucking thing that moved? Did I not see like a big fucking fist? No, I must have not seen that right. Rotate the line. Every circle, square. I mean, this will be the right one, but it might be wrong. One of them might be wrong. Alright, rotate the line every fourth. Right, wait. Rotate the line. The horizontal line. I see. I know this is me just trying to understand the puzzle. It's already been done correctly, probably, but like vertical, diagonal, horizontal, diagonal down, that kind of turns like a wheel. So that will be horizontal. The line will be horizontal. There it is. The shape. Circle, square, circle, square, circle, square, circle. And then the colour repeats every 4. Red, white. So that's correct. Correct with that, and I'm assuming that's correct as well. Just work it out. Fact is, the other one passed, so it must be that. Is that right? Is that actually right? L shape and that coming out there. Is that actually right? If you imagine that as a number 4, with the top, that bit sticking out, what way would you have to show that? That comes out that way. No. Put that up that way. No, that's not it. What's the bit that would stick out? Oh. Is that right? Because this might be fucking wrong. They both might be wrong. The bit that's like an L shape and then something comes out like a leg. No. It's like a back to front L and then a bit becoming like so. Is that right? Aye, right. So if I was looking at that... What's the only bit that sticks out? The only bit that... Nothing... Right, nothing else sticks out and then takes an angle. That there. It doesn't stick out towards you then take an angle. So what wee bit just sticks out? That there and that there. But that there, if you do that, that sticks out in the middle. That sticks out at the end. It's going to be that there. Or that there. That there, how do you make that? How would you make that stick out towards you? If you did it that way, facing that way, that wouldn't work. If you did it that way... wait a minute. Ah. Right. You turn that bit, that wee bit, that bit there is a bit that's poking it towards you. Is it? Aye, it is. Turn it so it's upside down. And then that other bit comes along like that. So that is right. It is right. It's right, everybody. That's right. I can confirm that this is right. I can confirm that is right. So, she... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Aye, right. You're Moonlight and soon you're Queen. That insufferable Putra has his dog search all things regularly, so we must be careful. Who the fuck is that? Is it you cunt? Entertain Albert Cloudsley, Esquire. Are you Albert Cloudsley? Esquire. Is that who you are? You're the Seven Seas man, aren't you? Befriend Putra. Place this gift in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. Is meant to be a surprise. Place this gift. The fuck is that? No. The hand? What was that? What was that? Place a gift in what in the... You see that? Did you see that fist? Have I got anything? That's my cursor. Right. Everybody look at that. Do you see a fist? Everything else doesn't have a fist. It's a bug. So what was that? You know, that's the gift, isn't it? That's the gift. He brought a fucking devil thing. And then place it. Right, let's just say you're Albert Cloudesley, right? Pretty sure you are. Right? That's you. But you're Albert Cloudesley of Albert Cloudesley Esquire. That's who you are. Don't want to insult a man of the Seven Seas Company. That's you. That's him. Right. That's you. Right. We know that. Now you there. You asked him to give you some clues. Have you found anything that might help me earn my rightful title? Leave it in the bush by the pile. That insufferable putra, as his dog said. Right. Right. So at some point she read that. Right. Because she wants to be the queen. She read that. Unless he did. Could be possible. Could be possible. Wait, let's read the note. Wait. The best way to learn this language is by looking at the Seven Seas Company's gift to the Raja. Right? That's that wee clue. And what about you? I suggest you do your language practice well. They've got it as well. They're fatigued. They've both got the same fucking note. Right, so look at the gift, which is fucking devil. Right? And I think I have to go maybe line by fucking line. I don't know if it's paragraph by paragraph. It might be line by line. If so, that would be anything to do with the devil or hell or anything like that. Let me just check actually. What was that thing before? Was it in there? Was it there? There? Aye, right. Red, yellow, and the evenings drop one. These are all different. Is it sentences? Could be sentences. I don't think so. Despite their name, the Infernal Guard are dedicated to a noble cause, fighting fire. Right, let's just say it's line by line. Right? I-F, Inferno and fire. F, yelling. Why? Because there's yelling in hell. They hurry to the place of ordeal, O, to do their unenviable job. Unenviable? Probably fucking you, right? If you, the guards do not feel fear and smart. If you, F, things that be agony. A, bravely step in the inferno. Fey, limbo, fail. If you fail, wait a minute. Did I not see that elsewhere? If you fail, like lava. If you fail, killer, kick, killer, kill. If you look, if you fail, look. If you fail, look. Ignited, nightmares in. in monstrous M, look in, yell my, actually misery, look at my M O U T H. If you fail, look in my mouth. He was to place a thing when you arrive. Place the gift in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It is meant to be a surprise. When you arrive, place the gift in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It is meant to be a surprise. I thought the gift location's there. It's meant to be a surprise. Right. Place the gift in the mouth. Place the gift of a gift, a thing inside the gift, the other gift. This is something to do with something. Right. No. Right. Our cultural tolerance department has provided a gift. A statue appropriate to these devil worshipping societies. Find out if they appreciated it. The gift has already been given. The gift of the statue had already been given. What I want you to do though is take this extra fucking gift now you've arrived and place it in the fucking mouth. Right, if you fail, if you fail, look in my mouth. This clue was given was on her and was given to him as well. Right? I suggest you do your language practice while observing the Seven Seas Company gift to Raja. It's the same, pretty much the same fucking clue. Both of them got instructions to look in the mouth if you fail. Why would that be? If you fail, look in my mouth. What does that tell us then? Now obviously she's not been caught up and then done the fucking quiz. Not done the fucking puzzle. She has passed. But then that. But then this. So both of them know, I think, that if they fail, look in the mouth, there's something there. It'll be a surprise. It's a fucking surprise. Wait. What's the surprise? Isn't it that? Is it? It can't be. No. Now why is he the brother and she the sister both got these notes saying, along with a hint, how to read it, if you fail, I'm assuming you fail the no, this fucking thing, but that show you do we quiz it. You know, if you fail this, you're fucking dead. Look at my mouth. There'll be something in the mouth. Now, what is in the mouth? What was in the mouth? Did not get precise answers, but this will help. Right, it isn't that, even though that's right next to that. Because if you found anything, leave it in the bush. You know, it's not like, oh, put it in the fucking mouth of the... So what could it be? Is it you? Is it you? No. Position guards outside the chamber trials. All my children and the priest must be allowed in there. The priest forbids the presence of Westerners. Yeah, meanwhile, I'll allow nobody to enter the ritual hall except me, my children, the Lemurian delegation, and our noble blade master. Right. Right. Right, you're not the blade master. You're the blade master, obviously. Paul was took things to sub. They've hid the prime sub button even further away, but starting to get worried. I need to pay real money. It'll be down the bottom. Leela thinks, Tom thinks the subs. I'm saying that for everybody else. Tommy thinks the sub. 36 months down the tube. Thank you very fucking much. Upendum thinks the bits. How you finding the David Glenn method? Hoping this goes some way towards you becoming financially free. Thank you very much. Please don't ruin that part though. Please don't ruin that for me. I absolutely love that. And you're going to ruin it by doing bits messages go at you. So how you get on with the David Glenn method? You're going to ruin that. Just don't. Joel and Metheglin. Action Ronson thinks subs and bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Fuck, I've got to go. I've got to go in a few fucking minutes. And I pick this up on fucking Monday. Not going to take myself this. It'll take me about fucking half an hour. But that there. Potential heirs and the priests. Spy Master and Blade Master. Spy Master, right. Spy Master searches everything. Right. Fair to say that... Right, what are the names here? Jaffna, G. I think we could say... I think... Right. It's Raj. I think it's Vijaya. Spy Master, Blade Master. If I can get these names at least. Putra has his dog searcher things regularly. That's right, because he said to him, High Priest of Kera. Oh, right. Kera. Right. High Priest of Kera. Are you the High Priest of the Kera clan? Accept your invitation. Right, doesn't really matter. Right. What is this? Why? Your magnificent some encoded correspondence has been exchanged. Do not like it. My spies are working overtime to discover who's behind this. I still believe it's safe. Just in 2 parts. 2 sides. Still believe it's safe. Your children undergo it. Lemurian Saint confirms that the ritual... but you have your Highness Master Son, and for sharing a secret. Here's this information. What information? That information. The Lemurian Saint confirms that the ritual Master Son. I mean, I'm trying to find the name. Are you right? You. The Spy Master is... Who's Master Son? Master Son. What was the convention with the names again? Oh, the main thing is this here. This here. Wait, though. Now, who filled that in? Who filled that in? That was... you've got the names there. Anula and Tissa. Anula filled in the right one, I believe. Tissa fucked it up. And what was the... Aye, so the fact they succeeded and then went to the blade thing means that they did it anyway. Succeeded and failed. Tomorrow is the great day. The ritual hall will be opened and Anula and I will be evaluated. Anula and Tessa. So, no, right. Vijaya? Is it the surname? Is it a wee trick? Is it a wee... she didn't actually succeed. Filled this in. Who filled that in? It failed. Surname? Maybe? What are the other names? Abaya. Who's that again? Have they got different surnames? We must strengthen relations with Abaya, the Radiant, in order to establish a trading outpost in Lanka. Right. 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 Abaya the Radiant. Right, you... Is that... No, you? So is that you then? Don't want to start guessing. I know that. Right. Note that the honorific master is followed by the surname. Honorific is followed by the surname. Right. Of Jack Kingdoms. I'm sure that this is this. Is that not the name of this place then? Is that not their surname? Putra. Oh, fuck knows. Right, you're... Who's Yupik? Who the fuck's Yupik again? Yupik. What's the surname? You didn't pass that? You didn't pass that? Oh, you did? Maybe it's the wrong surname. I thought this... Where did I get the idea that the kingdom was the surname of the place? Abaya? It's the first name, maybe. Ari? Gimini? Ain't ring a bell? G? Yupik? Who is that again? Noble Blade Master, right? I know that's the Blade Master. Oh, no. I beg your sister to request that we meet. You know it's unwise. Venerable Yupik's watchful eyes notice everything here is your father. And you know his character, he will not tolerate such. I am a mere servant, must know my place. I can now be part of the caravan. Yupik is the Da. You're Yupik. You're Yupik Kera. I'm assuming. What is Sukera? Annular Vijaya. No Vijaya, is that just the name of the place? Where can I find out every fucking name? Where is the name? I'm just going to quickly whiz through this. I've got to go. What is it? Got to look at every written fucking bit, every bit of text here to find out the surname of this fucking family. Abaya. Right? Right? Like, Abaya. The Radiant. Right. Fairly sure that he's Abaya. Right? I've got to start. He's the boss. Nothing there about that. Navigation. Nothing there about that. Important. Master something, master this, master that, honorific. Followed by the surname. Last century link ruler's family. They are Jaffna, Gamini, Vijaya. Ruled by a Raja who subjugates the peasantry, enabling cheap right. Tobacco. Albert. This is Albert. Ignore the rubbish. Befriend Putra. Rajazir. When you have political gift as instructed, wrapping papers might be a surprise. What's he trying to do? Kind of destabilise everything? I'm not fucking sure. Right, position guards. Right. Right. Right, that's for the dad. There's a key. Venerable Yupik. Here's your father. That's the Da. The kind of high priest is the Da of the Kera family. Right. Nothing there. No. No. And you? Angela? Sister? No. What was that? Features should be one. I'm ready to undergo the journey through my blade through something. Right. It's not that. And here? That there doesn't really tell us anything right now. Sect the spider, the bloated thingamabob. That might tell us who did the poisoning or something, but that's not what I'm after right now. Vijaya Kingdom. Wait. Wait. No. It's got to be here. This is the place. We're here, looking that way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a second. Any other it's always that, and it's always crescent is pointing to the south. I said that's pointing to the south. I've really got to go. Where did I get that info for again? Who's got it? Navigating by crescent south. Right, and these stars here. I mean, don't see it on the fucking screen. It's not there. You see there? No, it's not. That's not how it works. That's just a wee bit of red herring. Go back down. Look, if you're looking that way, and that's pointing to the south, right, from the tip there down to that, pointing down, it's pointing to the south. Does that not mean that we're on the east? And let's say that's the south there. I mean, look at that there. Look at the tilt it as well. Don't know if that makes any difference, but look at, I've really fucking got to go. So if I go in here, and what is it again? That's on a hill. Am I not here? Because if I'm here, could I be there? Could I be there looking, and I see the moon in the distance? No, because the moon would be like here, looking in that direction, and it's that'd be pointing to the fucking north. Could it be there? Could you be looking that way? Could you be looking down that way? No, because the moon's gone for the side. It's here. It's got to be fucking here. It's on the hill. There's a hill next to it. Does that not mean that this is the Vijaya kingdom? Does that not mean that the surname is that? No hill. Is that not south? If that's the case, you did succeed with that, I think. Did you know? Unless it was discovered. No, because she's got to pass in order to go through to the fucking cutting up trial thing. Has she no? If you fail, look in my mouth. If you fail. Right, listen. I've been trying. I really need to go. I've been trying not to look at the chat, right? Because I'll have a look at the chat. It'll just be people going like that. That goes there. 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 Right. I know it's a bit ignorant to me, but see for this wee bit here, just for this one question, how is that no right? Family name, right? Gemini. The Gemini Kingdom. Are you saying that we're here? Aye? 3 is the south of you, not east. 3 is the south and not east. Oh, you're calling us a tree? The statue's to the south of you. Well, because it's... That right there, it means that. It means for there to there. What, where fucking this line touches the land is south. Right. Tell you what confused me. I thought what it meant was... Do you know what I meant though? Know that it's fucking pointing at, you know, where that hits the ground. But kinda... You know, just that direction. You know how this is going for kinda... It's at your side. If you know what I mean. It's to the side. It's pointing that way. I didn't read the instructions. South. Right. I see. I see. Still some very slight... very slight ambiguity about it. I could let myself away with that slight. Could mean what it says. Arrow hits the ground. There you go, that's your south. Or it could just mean, see that direction there? That's the south. But it looks like it's more likely to be the fucking thing that I didn't realise. Right. Well, I've got to go. I was meant to go 15 minutes ago. I can pick that up. Hasn't saved. Sorry, I could put it in the border, but hasn't. Energize and Sid, God the Biscuits. Thanks for subs. You're very welcome. Dark Souls 1 at some point. Perhaps. Perhaps it'll not be touched Monday. Let me do a wee poll. Now, I'm enjoying that. But I'm aware that I'm just kind of sitting looking at it go like, let me see. Which is fine. There's a lot of people who like to just chat in the chat, listen to me fucking mumble away. Have me on in the background and all that. I'm not too concerned that I'm not looking at the chat. You just don't want me looking at the chat anyway. It just fucking pisses me off. But let me just ask anyway. There is a poll. Just a question. There's a poll on right now. A big 60 Dark Souls 1 on Monday. 2/3 of people go like that. No. Get this finished first. I'll fucking finish it. I'm alright with finishing that. Absolutely. Mud Run on Tuesday. Oh. Aye. Dark Souls 1 getting battered. Aye, so you're right, me. I'll do that on Monday then. I'll do that Monday. Aye. I'll do that Monday. And if I've got time, but the Dark Souls 1 fans are on lunch. If I've got time, I'll make some emotes for you. Some new animated emotes. Every weekend. Animation, text, things. For you to use here and there. But Dark Souls 1 is on the cards. It's in the post. Dark Souls 3 DLC is in the post. Just a matter of time. Ant Cobbs, thanks a sub. But I won't play it on Monday. Next week, this fucking Mudrunner game. When's it out? Tuesday, is it? That's Tuesday. It'll probably be Tuesday, fucking 6 o'clock American time at some point. Probably want to be like till 11 at fucking night. Wednesday's absolutely whenever that game comes out, I'm fucking playing it. Can't wait. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, resubs, the bits and the tips, mods. Thank you very much for all the modding. Remember, mods, as I said in the mod room, and anybody who isn't in the mod room, if your gift sub to this channel runs out, let me know and I will renew it. Can't have you having to pay your way while modding. You're very welcome, Mary Biscuits. That's your 12 months there. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for watching. Be back on Monday, carrying on with that. And I think by Wednesday, we'll be into this new Mudrunner fucking game, and I can't fucking wait. Everybody, thank you very much. Don't just have a nice weekend. Just have a, nice everything, just moment to moment. It's not like, oh, good, the weekend's coming up, and oh, no, it's time. What if you're up to? Nothing. Just really, really treat yourself. Get yourself a nice wee cup of tea. All right? Okay? All right.